frame. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Let me lower the volume. Hey there, Gator, welcome, chat. Welcome, Funk. Yeah, I will need good luck. Also, thanks for the subs. I'm 46 months. Been that long already? Hey there, Mimi. Welcome. Spanish word of the day is gonna be sistema operativo, which means operating system. My throat hurts a bit. I do not know why. The mystery to the ages. Anyways, let's get down to business. I fuck it up. I cannot do it. Sorry, my bug is killing me. Anyways, where were we? I didn't sleep shit today, like I went to bed around 2 AM and then I got woken up by fucking nightmares. So we are working on extremely limited brain power. But I had an intrusive thought. It's like, how hard is it actually to install Gentoo if you just follow the Gentoo handbook? We're about to find out. For those who don't know, Gentoo does have a reputation of being hard to install. I'm not sure how true that is, because people also do that with Arch, but Arch literally has a script, so that kind of makes it pointless. How the hell did I get there? Anyways. Hi! Let us get to business. Oh, you're right, since this is gonna be VMs, I cannot just share a window, because that just fucks itself. So I have to share a screen, so don't act weird. Punching the default background of Pick-a-Wish. And local install. I think the hardest thing I've installed. Yeah, the hardest thing I've installed has been Slackware, which the hardest part was partitioning the. Actually, the hardest part was realizing that I had fucked up the virtual machine and set it in BIOS mode, so the guide I was following didn't work because it was on BIOS instead of UEFI. I am very smart, as you can see. That one. No, fuck the menu. Gentoo 2024, 2022. What is the latest release of Gentoo? Right? It's not like Slackware. Slackware is still stuck in 2022, I'll tell you that fucking much. When did this come out? 2026. You know what? I'm gonna go with fucking that one. And call it a day. Should be 8 gigabytes. I don't think it needs that many really. 4 cores, but it's more so it runs fluid in this thing. Either pattern put enjoy the lore. Lurk, blah. I cannot speak. In my bath complex stats, it's like my roads. I had Rome said, freaked it up. I don't know. I think it's a skill issue. Skill 30. I have learned my lesson. Where is... Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck it. That's how you learn. You just hit your wall against... Okay, that's the same I saw in the laptop. We're going well so far. I don't know how well you can see that on stream. Hopefully good. Anyways, hold up. Where is the handbook? Preparing the disc? I already have in theory. I think. Installing the Gentoo installation files. Stitch file to... Okay, I think I was way ahead of myself. It needs at least 140 megabytes of RAM to boot? Wow. Wow, who has that much? You know what, so you can see what the fuck I'm up to. Yeah. Wait a second, this is my regular browser. Can be having that. Let me open the sacrificial browser. There we go. Watch over by the typing.org shortcut. Now what I can still see chat. Surely open up with a typhoon? Fuck, tycoon soon. No, it's open handcard train tycoon. I think the longest I've done is 15 cards and it's just unwieldy as shit. Where was I? How to install Gentoo using the minimal live image? Yeah, that's what I have actually. AMD MD64, yes, don't wanna fuck it up again. I was looking at the alpha... at the handbook for the alpha architecture, which I don't have. So it was very confusing. Remember to read what you're clicking, children. Hardware requirements. Okay, there's the runs input output one. And at least 40 gigabytes of hard drive. Install CDs as multiple image. Yeah, that I know. Is this the live GUI? No, this is in theory the minimal one. Yeah. But I am in this one. And the live GUI requires 2 gigabytes of RAM to boot. But we're gonna be lagging, so we need the minimal one. Very important. Hold on, I need to drink water. It's too damn fucking warm. Remember to stay hydrated. Stitch file is an archive which serves as the seed for a Gentoo environment. Hell yeah, fellas, we're gonna seed. Stage 3 files can run for... I have no idea what the fuck. As the seed for the... What the fuck, man? This does not explain shit to me. Stitch server... all the files to run a minimum... Okay, thank you. Still a weird... I guess it's some technical term that you stack. I've heard that. I'm also not that tech savvy. Never 63 files for all to cut off different time. Oh, okay, so it's kinda like those... the Debian flavor ones that you can choose. Kinda curious now what they offer. VM hardens in Linux stage area. Is that 32 bits? I think so. Stay. Oh no, it's not exactly like the Debian flavors. Seems to be way more minimal, I guess. It makes sense. Gentoo is all about that. From my very mediocre understanding. Use for the system with a graphical interface. This works for the command line interface, such as server system. The system is the OpenRCO system D in each system. TPP, list of pages. I mean stages. Wait, so it is kinda? Yeah, I guess some of them are. Anyway, we're not going for stages, so fuck it. I think I don't need stages. For now, stage files can be ignored. Thank you, Gentoo handbook. I was starting to think I needed to commit to one and die on that hill and fight other nerds. In fairness, I already do that because I like to shit on GNU. It pleases me. History ventured by stages lower than 3 or 10, these types of instances have become obsolete due to better methods and no longer provided for this reason. Oh. Yeah, I already did that. I actually have it burned into a USB, we're not installing yet on bare metal, but I have an old laptop over here that I may do it, because I need to do something. I already verified, writing, I already did that. Actually, if you want to learn, because I don't know how to use the DD command, I also had never looked it up, let's be honest. But this is actually really well, like it explains it really nicely. I'm sure there are other places where you can also do it, but this is where I found it. Because I always use... Because I have this thing where like... I have... all the USB, you can no longer find a USB that is less than what? 16 gigabytes? Also Ethernet, welcome. It is time indeed. So all my USBs are like 32 gigabytes, so I always feel it a bit of a waste to have only one distro in a USB, because it's like, man, all that space not being used. So I put Bento in it, and then I just cram it with distros that realistically I would never install, but it's like, I need to use all my gigabytes. I paid for the whole stick, I'm gonna use the whole stick. That's just a me thing though. Otherwise, yeah, it was a really fast way to use this story. Just ignore the demezg. It will show you literally everything. Actually, I can show you. Was it the Magvis or the Sec? The Mezg. It shows you all this stuff. I'm sure there is a way to like filter for it, but like you can also instead you do, and there you go. I don't have anything. I only have the internal drives. The block for the energy puts up. But yeah, if you wanna know how DD works, that explains it really nicely. And unlike some where they just put the command and don't explain you what the fuck any of the other well, I think it was called parameters. I don't remember now the name for the optionals, like for the optional for the modifier stuff. They don't explain shit, but he's like, this is what this does. And it's nicely color coded, that pleases me. Only download for blah blah blah. Writing with Windows. Do I look like I use Windows anymore? Anyways, I think this is used. Oh no, don't have to put it. This is something. Yes. No. Sometimes also F2, F11 I have also seen. Once. Delete. That one is already covered, but once I think I saw someone use fucking F3. That was the most random of them. But it was also a really old computer. And I may have misremembered what I used to do. But F2, I have my laptop does boot with it. Goes into BIOS with F2. You know what? It is nice that they explain you like how to get to the thing. Like, I don't need it, but the first time I had to install an OS, I did need it, and I had to go search for like YouTube videos. You know, like, look at the world is fine. They wanna mess with, like, parameters? Not yet, actually. I'm not yet messing with that shit. Wait, what? None of them. I guess it is already booting a new file. A root prompt should be shown with various boot entries at the screen. Well, to boot installation media with customized boot options, just press on a kernel power. Ah, that's what it means. Press the E key. Yeah, I also did that in MX Linux install. Mainly for setting up the regional, well, the keyboard layout really. So I don't have to do it on the way to be annoyance. Hey. They would promise the adoption of displaying a low kernel one and boot options too. Change the within 15 seconds, the display information on a kernel. And fall back to booting from this. Installations to root and thread. Some of the need to specifically kernel was mentioned on the minimum installation media. The music is a bit too loud and that's distracting me. Oh shit. Better. And it's only cached. And the accessibility options. Oh wow, what the fuck, I don't know. It's a VM. You don't have to be worried about that when I'm on my. Live UI root access. So I don't have the run for the network pass on the live UIs with the root. But I'm on the live CV. Not the live UI, am I? Yeah. So let's go into the thing. Load key map. You didn't give me fucking time. The password in the system has been auto-scrambled for security. If any ethernet outputs were detected at boot, they should be auto-configured if the HCP is available on your network. Check out the kernel config for kernel operations. The handle is always available from the Gentoo website. Pepper and bugs you find. Pepper none. So then the sounds go. Oh, that was just booting up. Everything, so like. No wait, I'm already logged in as root, actually. It's automatic login, I can fucking read. No, me bueno, que nos notify some boot option and some boot the Gentoo kernel with Dopmcia. What does that do? Should say here actually. This also works PCMCA and Carva server and also pushes the PCMCA. So when booting from PCMCA Carva's devices. Don't think that applies to a virtual machine. But I will need to look up what the fuck that is if it's the case for a laptop. When I install it in, and I program myself will slap some heretic acid. So is that a new model? Yes. And it has so far only two phases because I ran out of time. It has this and the inevitability of this one. But it is just confusion. Because life is confusing and... yeah. Below the net, yes. I don't think I need to do so I'll just go... Wait, this is... yeah, the commercial vehicle. But yeah. You know what? You are so lucky that the keyboard I use is actually UK ISO. Okay, so then... use Gentoo. I have fallen for the trap of seeing command and immediately want to go there. Ho. Because you don't start on server, you don't want to start on SSH. Wait a second, isn't this the live UI thingy? Not necessarily, but this is past booting, I think I was used for like... Wait. What? Alright, fellas, we encountered the first roadblock. Yeah, I am root, okay, good. Did I miss a step? I don't think so. Yeah, this is how to burn the CD. If this post, installations. Installation is panel kernels. Not here clearly. And if I do a reboot, the virtual machine is gonna hate me. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm just typing random shit. Wait, start should be a... oh no, start text, never mind. Never mind, I think that's all in case of the thing. I think I may just be messing with the wrong thing right now. Do we have internet? Yes. Actually, finally, I will ping something. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting I have a different layout. See? Ping 10 packets. I feel like I'm doing progress, even though I'm not. They're on the test, right? It will all be on the test. It will all be on the test. We are making absolutely no fucking progress. We still don't know how to actually install, but I think that may come after this. And I was just looking how to set up. Like I was just looking at the steps of how to set up the kernel parameters, which I don't necessarily want to do. But I could be completely wrong. I'm just kind of fucked and stuck in limbo. Well, I don't want to set up the fucking wireless. I don't need that. Simple setup for ADSL. Wait, ADSL? That's a word I haven't heard in ages. Well, the internet works. How does it know how to track the internet? Who can say? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh wait, preparing the discussion. Okay. Okay, so I was still looking at like things on how to set up the kernel, which is not done where I am right now. That's why it didn't work. That's why I was so confused. I think. For when I'm rooting for the limbo. Nah, we're gonna conquer it. And if not, I'm gonna cry. I don't expect to come out of this with a working system, because I'm not. I don't know that much. I can barely use CF disk. You throw me at the walls with UCF disk and I cry. Sorry about that. Joder. The fucking cough. That'll be a series of two. That's what you have. Pipes.sh. Which I don't think we have installed. On the one hand, the CSS on other machines. We are space-based MMS with these have device handles such as the MMV. That's useful to know. I already knew it, but that's good to tell. From roughly 2007 to the present, this device handle is perhaps the most commonly used in Linux. This type of devices can be connected via the SATA bus, SCI, USB bus, as block storage, as well as the SATA device is called the latest and greatest in price. Is it any if a cough went to be on the test? Yes. C devices. Oh. The BD8 virtualized device work on only within a QEMU virtual emulator. That's it. It's really way to drive Gentoo to the virtual machine. Hey, that's what I am. Partition table. It's theoretically possible to use a raw unpartitioned disk to house a Linux system, including a VTRS rate, for example. No, never done in practice. Instead, MBR, sometimes also called DOS disk label. MBR has a name that goes hard. It's Master Boot Record. It's obsolete as shit now, but like it goes hard. GPT doesn't though. I forgot what GPT stands for. God damn it! I see you're gonna fail you're gonna be failing this exam. UID partition table setup also this label. I didn't explain to you all the thing. Huh. I mean, I already knew bits and pieces of bits, but yes, Zebibytes. Zebibytes is a very silly name. I wonder if we will have something like above GPT one day. Oh yeah, important to know if you have a BIOS-based computer. Usually it's only old computers. That matters for like not just Gentoo, all Linux and Windows installations as well. There are some Windows systems that will not work with UEFI, and others that will absolutely not work with BIOS. Like the screen you end up when you press like F1, F2, delete, whatever, escape, when booting. I think everyone calls it the BIOS. Technically it is called the BIOS, but nomenclature gets weird. I don't understand it enough. All I know is that if it doesn't say UEFI, then it's ye olde timey. And some people call it BIOS. I've heard some people call it EFI itself, but I don't know if that's accurate. And you have to go to summer school. You're already in summer school, Berg. If you fail summer school, we're gonna have serious trouble. Anyways, Wait, did this thing recommend 40 gigabytes for the size? Hold up. Jagel fucked up. Because that was a minimum requirement, which means I may not have enough space. Don't worry, I can fix it. You gotta put the pillow over the face, wait until they stop squirming, and you get a clone. Do you detect automatically this one? No. Fuck you too. Which one is 8 gigabytes? If my memory serves me right. Yes. Gong. That was a very quiet gong. Yeah, 40. Actually, I used to be sure. Yeah, see that? I don't know what's the difference with this and just UEFI. It's always just UEFI. I could be making a terrible mistake. But life is all about making terrible mistakes. I made a terrible mistake. Can I change that midway through? I wanna have to write it again. No. Fuck. Why was I born incompetent? Well, that's Ubuntu 17. Come on. I keep failing the easiest step. The hell is 25%? Gentoo. Now we know you need to choose the fancy letters. That I still don't know what the fuck they do. What I. But last time we chose the fancy letters, it actually worked. Fucking whoops. Okay. No. Oh. Where is the Spanish one? Hey, no, I wasn't done reading. No, so I can just scroll back up once this is done. Shift page up. Shift page up. Does not work. But am I not? Ah! Yeah. I guess we continue with the American layout. Whatever. Back to whatever the fuck we were doing. I'm gonna do it in Master World Record now. No, that is split 2010. Where's the partition of UAD partition table? I do have some hardware that is split 2010. Some ancient era Sony Vaio laptop 32-bit Windows 7 in it. The only Windows I will not insta-nuke alongside XP. How will actually helpful guides to get the system running? I'm dealing now with XT4. So, how will this constraint together? UEFI firmware with UAD partition table. I'm gonna ignore the MBR. Exclusive information for me. Fuera. For either GPT disk level or machines of the year 2010 and support UEFI. Yes, I already know this. RAM science to ensure I'm not gonna sacrifice that much RAM. I'm not gonna hibernate this thing. This device information advanced either can script. No, don't tell me it doesn't come with CFDs, because it's the only one I know how to use. Alright, I guess we have to go with FDs, because I have not used parted. I have used G parted. Fucking whoopsie. Actually, hold on. No, I will have saved disk. Ho ho ho. I feel smart, even though I'm not, I'm just gambling. I'm just gambling that I then need to learn FDs. Look, it scares me, okay? Tried using it and I just got that disk looking at me with that fluoride stare, so I was like, fuck it. No, it's partition size 1G. Toy. Can I make it? I can make it bigger. And EFI system, yes. Should automatically consider FAT30 choice. I think. No, so if I give this thing 8 gigs of RAM, I'm not going to give it 16 gigs of swap because it's not gonna need that many. I just need 4 gigs. Based on what? It was revealed to me in a dream. Type swap and the rest goes to root. Yes. Right, important not to forget that. I have forgotten many times in my misadventures installing Slackware, and it has ended as badly as you can imagine. To my nonsense, I see you, Merc. Enjoy the nonsense. I'll still probably be staring at a black screen with text by the time it's returned, but I want a graphical interface. I don't know why. I just haven't decided on which. Anyways, that's a partition, I think. Hey, would you look at that? Freshly partitioned disk. Since we're highly dependent on the demands of the system, yep. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Thank you, Gentoo Handbook. Someone who says it's advised to have home on a separate partition. Yes. Stop saying not recommended for beginners. No, everyone can wrap their head around the fucking partition if they're installing their own fucking system. No me jodas. Anyone who has played video games or was around the late 2010 eras of Windows knows that there's a disk D, which is usually an SSD, that is small because it was expensive at the time. That is for booting, and then you had an HDD that was the disk D, the drive D, sorry, not disk. They're called disks in Spanish. Disco C, disco D. The drive C and drive D. Everybody understands this. Anyone who has played video games in the PC should fucking have different partitions at the very minimum, preferably different physical drives. One for games, one for the system. And then you have like Debian, Linux Mint also does it. MX Linux, I think also, I'm not sure. Like a bunch of distros telling you like, it's not recommended for beginners to have home in a separate partition. No, it's the easiest way to fucking recover your system when you inevitably break it if you're me. If you're not me, you may not break it, but it may still go tits up anyway. Just separate home partition. It makes recovering the system so much fucking easier and stress-free. And upgrading the system. Because sometimes, depending on the distro, because I think Arch can, I'm not sure, I've never used Arch, by the way. Depending on the distro, if a new version, I know that Ubuntu-based distros do this, a new version may come out and you need to reinstall the system. By God, having a home partition is a fucking lifesaver, otherwise you need to pull out it. No. Thank you, Gentoo. Thank you. Backups and other types of yes. As a mail server? I am intrigued. I need to investigate that. Game servers may have a separate op partition. Since no game server software is installed therein. Similar to home directory, security backup maintenance. Gentoo user and bar should be kept relatively large in size. Yeah, of course, okay, so they're going for like fairly advanced partition system. Interesting. But this is a virtual machine, so I don't give a shit. It depends on considering the trade-offs and choosing the best option for the circumstances. If you're gonna just have a regular desktop, I would say root in one partition, home in one partition, and that's it. If you have a server or something else, yeah, that's a totally different thing. Not the free space when the func tool is continuously writing files to partition volume. Ah? What do you mean? Necessarily file system checks are reduced in time as multiple checks come in parallel. So small and multiple designs partitions using enhance when mounting some partitions or volumes read only. I have lots of free space on one partition, little free space on another. I had that happen. Separate partition for user, me recuerda a mistake. I mean, okay, yeah, separate partition for user is also nice, but depends on how much space you have. Because usually all the bullshit you install will go to user. So if you have user as a separate partition and root and home as separate partitions, root could be kept somewhat lean. No, because you still have the temp. Yeah, you have to have someone who knows more about Linux than me. In terms of like how much garbage is generated, because I've been generating lots of group IG. I have very pure file hygiene. I just let them pile. I let some software that I shouldn't install because I no longer use, but I'm like, I can't be fucked. So it just sits there. Hibernation support. Suspend support. I won't have suspend either. Hibernation not recommended. Possible entire content must be written to this in order to successfully hibernate. Writing text of gigabytes or worse. How to this can take a considerable amount of time, especially when rotational disks are used. That's an HDD. It's best to spend in this scenario. Okay. Who is running 64 gigabytes of RAM? With an HDD for the... I guess a storage, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see someone doing that. I don't know why they would, but I could see someone just doing it. Who the fuck is calling me now? Oh my god. We're right back. Soy de los hijos de puta que llaman y cuelgan hasta los cojones, macho. Fusilarles se les tenía que hacer. Anyways, I'm back. Some asshole just called and hung up. Probably some spam to be like, oh, this phone is in use. Paredón. With the RAM. What is the if system partition? ESP must be file variant root. Oh shit, right, I need to. Oh yeah, oh it tells you. I always forget this when I was doing the Slackware installation because you need to make the file system. Oh, I need some water. Alright. Make this. I keep forgetting I'm on the other layout. You're confusing me. And I made it in VDA1, I think it was. Yeah, it's the one you get away one. The VDA1. That is right. Yes, in theory. So now I need to do the root. Was it the XT4? Shit, I don't remember. What's it like tells me? After partitioning, format the ESP accordingly. Yeah, that was been done. That is the virus root partition. A virus root partition is very small, 1 to 2 megs partition, which bootloaders like grab2 component. So it's only needed when a disk is formatted with a GPT label, which this is. Yeah, it's in legacy. Oh no, man. It's only if you're booting via legacy. No, I'm fine. No, that's not required using MBR legacy does this label. How the sample partition layout from a single GPT device, which will conform to V5, Special implementation they have this utility. Well, a fucking knee! God damn it, every fucking day I smash my knee against the table. Awa. Awa, wa, wa, wa. I'm firing up F-Disk. F-Disk is scary. I probably should learn F-Disk actually. It seems useful, but it is scary. To understand that is goblin period. What the fuck is that? But I already formatted. Oh, you're right, because I used to see F-Disk. Yeah, see? Compare how quick it was with CFDs with like... I mean, yeah, it's only inputting like a few commands, but it does spew out a lot of bullshit on you and that scares me. Until I get used to this, it's as I got used to others. But until then... Ah, there we are, the file systems, that's what I wanted to do. This is a recommended all-purpose platform file system. Funny you say that, I've never used XFS, I always default to XT4, because I've always used XT4. A goblin job use, I see. So that's what I had chat for. Ah, there we are, that's what I was looking for. File system, XT4, and it's the VD3. And then, what now? Quitting group tab? Okay, no, nothing problem. So when we discard and select one, okay. In case what was it? I'm completely going off of memory here, which is probably not ideal. There we go. I remember the command after having to reinstall Slackware like 4 times because I kept fucking up. Don't ask me how I used it. And I was goblin all along. Well, now you know, you learn something new every day. So the root partition as SX2. What the fuck? Why the -C? What was that flag though? Yeah, I did that. I don't need to do that. And I remember this one, that's fucking good. Okay. So... the VD2. I made it in the VD2, yes I did. In theory, it's on. Right. To mount the partition. This is so far still the same as Slackware up until this point, except it was meant to mount into EFI, not mount Gentoo. Element T, we prefer. I think with just... I don't trust it, you know what? I don't know, it should be still working with that, but... Fuck it. We do the uncompress command. Because if it suddenly decided to make the whole thing verbose, I'm suspicious. I do not know yet, I do not yet know enough of Linux to feel safe on that. I need to mount... I need to mount root actually. I realize. And I forgot to fucking... Fuck you, Discord, I hate you. Das poo-poo. I will ignore that comment. Oh wait, I wasn't making the thing for the UFI, I'm just mounting root, what? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. I understand is a big fucking word for me, but you know, I get what it's doing. It's not mounting directly in MNT, it's mounting in Gentoo. While in Slackware it was, you mounted root in MNT and then made the MNT. I think it was MNT slash boot slash EFI. Remember, serves me right. Mount. It was the VD3, yes. It's really tiny to see. I'm sorry, but I have no idea how to make it look bigger. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry about that. Mount is the correct one, and it's mounting into what it should be. Yes. But if I install Sony, the SP should be mounted under the root part. This is an EFI install, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I mean, I could also check the fact I made it an F32. Always triple check before you fucked everything up. And I keep acting like I have the other layout. So you'll see me messing that shit up a lot. And we make it actually. Triple check for typos. Right, now I need to mount it. The video one should be into MNT into EFI. Yeah, it's all mounted, but it should. Okay. Okay, good. Temp needs to be to reside on a separate partition. Be sure to change provides permissions after mounting. Server can show the file systems will mount it. Here's the user stage file, but we extracted. Oh boy, fucking howdy! It's time to suffer. Oh, okay, no. Choose a stage file. Unsupported architecture is recommended for installed in a desktop. Prefer to use a stage file with the term desktop within the name. Such as all VM core and the fuck was that noise? And devlang rust bin. Use flag tuning, which will greatly improve install time. We are making very slow progress. It took me, well, not an hour, because I also spent a good time just ranting, but half an hour just to partition the disks, which I have no excuse. I already knew how to do that with CF disks. So I'm a slow reader. This is not ideal. Wait, what if I used... No, that doesn't really work how I was hoping. Man, I wish I could make it zoom in or something. But I cannot, alas. At least that way you can see it slightly better. Hold up. See if it tells me the name. Okay, whatever. Carry on regardless. This is not great because I don't have the best eyesight. Symbol one with proper tools referring to the search system type. Special time profile changes for installation has been installed, switching words. Several installations outside the scope of this installation manual. Changing systems is difficult, but switching from no multi-leaf to multi-leaf requires extensive Gentoo and low-level toolchain knowledge. These are dependency-based systems for the services once they can maintains compatibility with the system. Pronoun contains bin in it. A majority of Linux distributions is an understatement, almost every of them do. Possible and falls back to 32 versions were still necessary for compatibility. This is an excellent option for another installation because it provides a great amount of flexibility. You know, to leave Tarbo to be the base of the system with a complete system for 32-bit software. For downloading the stage file, the current should be set to the location of the mounts used to install. What do we have here? Okay. Not a lot. Makes sense, we haven't installed the system. Now that I think about it. Stage archives are not HTTPS, which requires relatively high system time. Maximum for working and can cause completely sometimes requires a considerable amount of installation. To date. I mean, it's only like 2 hours late. HTTPS shouldn't be a problem. It's more than a few minutes off. It's fuck. Alright. Crony D. You don't have any clock, must sync the system clock at every system start and not going to faster. The first system is hard to see, so the battery could fail and clock you can accumulate. Seconds. Oh no, I just think I'm on the wrong time zone. I just noticed the UTC. So, but it was still off. I mean, it's August 2001. Whatever. Oh wait, no, that's seconds. I'm a dummy. So it is good in terms of my. Oh, but it is. I don't think it will care if it's still a time zone. If it's correct within the time zone. I hope. Month, day, hour, minute, and year. Graphical browsers. These are full graphical web browsers who have a problem with website download session. Simply approve a tab, right click the link to the stage file and copy link to copy the link and paste it in the Well, I sure as shit ain't got no graphical Polokri here, so we're gonna go with links. I just realized that browser is in a different whatever. Switch to TTY. www.gentoo.org. One of these days I should just set it up so I can copy paste from. Manipulate escape or to find window. It is not menu driven, then what the fuck is it driven? What am I looking for? Revise. There we go. Can I navigate with page up? Yes, thank you. Insert mirrors. Region Europe. Wait, is this your thing? No, it isn't. Here. Yes. Releases. So I'm going to the auto builds. Yeah, that's where the stage files are, okay. I'm not gonna verify the integrity of the fucking things, I'm very lazy today. It was an auto builds, yeah? Am I back? And stage 3. Desktop OpenRC. I don't see anything that talks about the multi-leaf. Man, you were hyping me the multi-leaf versus the no multi-leaf, and now it's... I guess that's chosen later. Or if you select desktop, it automatically goes with multi-leaf, would make sense, but also, wouldn't make sense that they automatically go with it without specifying? Never mind, it's here. Only for the no multi-leaf, so multi-leaf is the default, I think. Ah. Oh, it's just the time they were released. Okay, no. Me is Doomy. Let's go for August. That's the shaman, that's it. Let's see. Where is the fucking... There we go, coño. Actually, I could have just looked at the size. That was a dead giveaway. Teehee. Download. Yes. This is... Hey, what's my music? Yes, I'm still fucking watching. Why do you pause the video, YouTube, you piece of shit? I mean, I could go into background, but I have nothing else to do, so... This line going to the right is... all the exciting enrichment we're getting, fellas. This brings me back when I had to install Windows XP. I had to... back in the day I had like an old-ass computer. And it would catch viruses for reasons that are not known to me. I would never download dodgy video games. Can't close the command line browser by pressing Q. I want to exit links. I have used links before. Do I think I used links, maybe? Let's try. Because I know I used one of the two when I was mucking about with a Debian install without fuck it, go to Debian.org. Weh, we don't have links. Damn, I'm pretty for with GG Sanders 100% working free hot cough down or links. No, it wasn't a San Andreas game, it was multiple incidents. One of them I remember was like a Counter-Strike clone that was very crappy. We are not verifying and validating because fuck that shit. I trust in links. Stand stage file. Let's see if every file can be extracted using tar. Yeah, but... yeah, that's the only thing that is here, is us. Oh, because we're in home. Why are we in the home of Live CD? Oh, I started a new TTY. That's not a fucking problem. Oh, this may be a problem actually. This is a problem. Hold up. So I'm back to here. Yeah, of course. I am very confused right now. Like, extremely confused. Like... I'm still in Live CD, which means this should be here somewhere. Go straight to root. I don't think it went into TMP, did it? No. Because when I checked it, it just... see... Why the fuck can't I make the squiggly line now? What ungodly fucking layout is this? That's still what it should be. That's not what it should be. It's an American layout and I'm the British layout. Anyways. I'm sure, whatever. I guess it technically counts. Whatever, we carry on. Dude, a new free episode of Quake got announced. Nice. Anyways, let's check that. Weapons. Extract instruct start of content. Preserve permissions. Verbose output and file. I like that they tell you like the little things, but that's not always done. You never told me what C did. Oh, it's regardless of current directory. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Teehee. PFP. Setters include the preserved extended attributes in all namespaces stored in the archive. No, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Use the division group IDs files and circuits. But those... okay, whatever. Stage 3... dash... yeah, that's a dash, isn't it? Yeah, dash. Opposed to slash. Or stroke, as the British would say. I'm not confused. Hey-ho-ho. Anyways, knowing the little asterisk is handy, because then you can just put part of the name, and as long as there's nothing else there to make the terminal confused, it'll be fine. Yes, I have fucked it up before, how could you tell? Royally. Oh no, it is there, I'm just blind. That includes... equal... That's not the key I'm looking for. No! There we go. You skip holding up. Fuck, now I need to... I still need to go look up at the difference between the UK and US layout, because I'm gonna shit my pants out of frustration if I do. Or maybe it is this one, I just displays like that, but then why this one like that? It's a veritable mystery to the fucking ages. Into how to change keyboard layout for any install. Switching. So I wasn't able to read the thing. Oh, but that's after it's been installed. Well, we'll keep suffering, I guess. Suffering is melody in life. I love how it makes a little face. Like, wait. Owner dash C Y capital. I assume the what was the opposite of capitalized letter? Well, whatever that is. When it is small, that's a different name. Like, those are different command rather. Write that correctly? I will forget all of these commands, but I think I'm being very, very optimistic here that some of the knowledge is getting absorbed into my little peanut brain. Then again, I guess most people don't memorize commands until they've done it like 80 million times. Or maybe I'm just really bad at memorization, that could also be it. It doesn't help that a lot of the times I'm feeling really lazy, so instead of memorizing the command, I alias the command to something else, like the whole sudo apt update, sudo apt upgrade, and then well, like and sudo apt upgrade, and then you also have like sudo apt clean and sudo apt auto remove. I have them all aliased into just one single command that is called bootifarra, so I can be fucked to write all that shit. SH files unpack with configure and compile options. Another system is process variables which impact the behavior of portage. Gentoo officially supported package manager. All those variables can be set as environment variables using export, but setting the export is not permanent. Then you can export it via the shells profile or RC files, or that is not best practice for system administration. Wait, I extracted these little fuckers in root, which means I can just go back to root and live there. Ay. Actually, yeah, it's still there. It didn't get removed. I'm not gonna remove it. I'm gonna keep it real. Can't be fucked. Where was I? Expression permanent. Portage reads in the make.conf file where it runs, which will change runtime file depending on saved in the file. Make.conf can be considered the primary information file for Portage, so treat its content carefully. A commented listing of all possible variables can be found in manual to user share Portage. Confirm my conf example. Can you fucking change my fucking layout? No, because the package manager, they shouldn't deal with that. But I sure as hell have forgotten where the fuck the keyboard layouts are stored. Because I always do it via GUI. Because I'm lazy. And that's faster. For me. I should have nano. See what we have here. 2019. Man make confirm information. For example, got a few packages have optional X, GTK, or GNOME functionality that can only be disabled at compile time. Into offers a extended set of use variables describing our use variable how to at the wiki. I wonder if I will have to set flags during the install itself. Don't put anything with your specific architecture in the list of your arc or the implications. Do not modify this. Synchronizing portage. Hope that can be done later. Alright. File service of fire up an editor in this guide. We use nano to alter the optimization variables we will discuss thereafter. Oh no! This is how the file should be structured. Command lines start with start lines define variables using variable. I think we have reached the first true. The first true obstacle. This is when the pain sets in. I also forgot to go to P when the outbreak arrived, and I'm pissing myself. Oh shit. Actually, no. Not so bad. Nano. Gentoo. Let's see. .com for example. I put it incorrectly. Oh, it's in user. Fuck, I'm stupid. Tihi. What did I... According to the listing of all portfolios can be found in MNT, yes. Gentoo, yes. User, yes. Shared, yes. For the... I forgot config. I forgot the single fucking... Stop this one. Now we are back. Critical warnings. Critics markings are deceptive. Avoid setting match for them. Like the critical warning is deceptive. Do not trust it. This is going a bit over my head. Exactly what's going on. This can function, for example. Yes. Aha. Oh. C flags and CXX flags. The C flag find optimization flags for GCC and C++ compilers. They are defined generally here for motion performance, and we'll need to optimize those flags for each program separately. The reason for this is because every program is different. However, this is not manageable, hence the definition of these flags in the make.conf file. I mean, I'm going to find the flags will make this the most responsive. And place experimental settings in this variable. I'm not entirely sure I understand what I'm supposed to do with make.conf. You know, it's to put some variables with like a global. So I think those flags are already there. Conf flags, conf flags. Variable equal value. Yeah, there's common flags on them all. I don't know if that's like it's the word. Yeah, it's just they're global then. What's malfunction? I have not explained all possible optimization options. Understand already the new online manuals. This is info. I mean, I guess I can always use tinker with the file later, so I can go with an unoptimized between quotation marks system. The first setting is the March or M tune flag, which is better than the target architecture. This kind of conf example files comments. Native as that tells the compiler to set the target architecture of the current system. You have completely lost me now. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. We do not need... We need not suffer the nano, do we? Oh, haha! Okay, we don't... We need not suffer the nano, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What is this talking about? Lost. This is no. C5 has an upload for your CPU. Record is sample use equal GTK, XCTK. No. What is the one for Wayland? I mean, I would probably just go for an Xorg install just to make my life fucking easier. One hour, almost 40 minutes in. Amount of progress achieved, null. I have only partitioned this and mounted the thing. We have not installed shit. I have no idea, man. That is a capital O, thanks for specifying. Class flag, flag is pipe. Is pipe and temporary files for communication between various types of compilation. Staying back in our code would use more memory. Systems with low memory users might get killed. In our case, do not use this flag. Using vomit frame pointer. We need C flags and C66666666666 flags. Command 7 of them three flags in one string, therefore valuables. Containing stage file active archive should be good, no? Okay, so I can leave the default values for now. Because this is going right over my fucking head right now. At this point, I just want to know if the thing is been installed properly. In theory, it did. Like the stage, I mean. Many programs are running on Rust, which has its own way of optimizing the code. Are now written. I was gonna say, what do you mean many programs are not written in Rust? How old is this? No, it's going to pass to the Rust. Total Rust to compile for your CPU using the following example. Do you have any Rust flag? Conf flags, C flags, CVF flags. No, we don't. Says the language of build output to English. Please keep the setting tab when reporting back. Whoop. Well, this is still open as nano. Suffer not the nano. I'm here. Yeah. Reflux equal where? Oh, because they have the dollar sign first. Not expensive. Oh, fuck, where was it now? Here. I need to fix the fucking keyboard layout. It's gonna kill me. Well, at least the dollar sign is still in the same fucking place. see. Target CPU equal 180. Did I make any mistakes, any typos? No. Which means, if I understood this correctly, it makes Rust optimized for whatever my CPU architecture is. I think. The make tops variable defines how many parallel compilations should occur when installing a package. As portage version 3.03, you have to define for behavior to set the make ops value to the same number of threads returned by any proc. So how many do I have? 4. No, acceptable. Can use them all. I'm gonna need them all actually. A good choice is the smaller of the number of threads the CPU has. The total system RAM divided 2 GB. Wow. Nah, we'll be fine with use 4. Cha, don't worry. One five. What do you mean man? Command not found. The fuck? But it's the manual. It's the same. It's not. How do? But in the tutorial they even tell me to use man, but they never told me that I needed to install man. Not that I know if you can install anything in the live CD. I am so fucking confused right now. I have no idea. And the music stopped again. Oh no, it just ended. Oh, I know exactly what we're listening to. Alright, yo, why the fuck is the cursor acting all quirked up? I don't know. Jobs, the figure of jobs run. An expansion to make jobs multiplied by a merge jobs. Can you work around by run only? This CC configuration and the number of compile instances per host. I mean, I only have 4 threads in this VM, so I really don't think I need to limit it. Because I have 4 threads and I have 8 GB, so that actually worked itself out. I had no fucking idea about that, but I'm just really weirded out by the man being missing. What am I supposed to do now to get info? Other than press the enter, I suppose. Best, the change and then control next to query, yes. Alright, fellas, we're installing the base system. Let's see how pro it's gonna end. Well, we're installing the base system, not yet. Copy DNS information. That is to must be done before entering the new environment. That is common DNS information at source of conf. No, it still works when after entering the new environment. To put this information to run past the reference option to the CP command, this ensures that let's contains a symbolic link that the links. Ah, holy shit, that would have been really fucking useful the other day when I was trying to copy something. I was assembling. Stuff has copies to the symbolic link itself. Yeah, and you copy the symbolic link and then you look like a fucking moron. Unless an environment symbolic link would point to a non-existing file as link started most likely in the balloons of the environment. Aye! Oopsie. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hello? EP reference. Let's see source of the conf. I'm gonna put the dimension. That makes sense. I've never had to deal with doing this much thing in a live bootable in itself before, so I'm really confused as to. I guess I don't know, I'm just kinda confused. But I mean, I was also kinda confused the first time I installed Linux Mint ages ago. So here's hoping eventually my confusion gives way to slightly less confusion. Yeah. Let's check that I actually copied it properly. Because that was the same that we had, actually, I don't know. Let's check. Oops. Yeah. Should work fine. In a few minutes, the Linux root will be changed towards the new location. The file system need to be made available are proc. The file systems. So see, the file system looks like regular files, but is generated on the fly by the Linux kernel. C is a file system like proc, which is one has to replace and is more structured than. I like that it was once meant to replace, and yet here they are, side by side. Dev is a regular file system which contains all devices. It is partially managed by the Linux device manager, usually UDEP. Run is a number of file systems for files united at runtime, such as PID files or logs. The proc location will mount and into proc, whereas the others are pine mounted. The latter means that, for instance, mounting to SUS will actually be sys. It is used as second entry point to the same file system, whereas mounting to proc is a new mount instance of the speed of the file system. The maker slave operations are needed for systemd support later in the installation. I'm gonna with OpenRC, so I don't need that actually. Means I can ignore it? Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna use OpenRC, so no, I'm not gonna add the maker slave. Because this is set for systemd support later, which means. Alright, because this is the guide that also includes OpenRC and system. Okay, yeah, we can ignore that. Using my little peanut brain. Types? I don't know what types is. I think the guide told me at some point and I've forgotten. Moving on. MNT Gentoo. Oh. RNC, yeah, that's just what it explained, that this is getting dumped in the same place as Cs. Are Bing? Yes. Yeah, we got that Bing. We got that Bing search fucking engine here. Says 70. I mean, I got to say, so far the guide is explaining his handbook. It's quite well explained if I'm able to follow it. Even if it completely lost me with the use flags, like it just. I need to read that, like a triple read it once I'm on my own. Maybe even look at the guides, because that thing just flew so far up my head that I think it has exited the fucking orbit. No, we stand being in this house. I mean, technically, kinda, because I do use DuckDuckGo. I'm still looking for alternative search engines. And DuckDuckGo gets its indexes from Bing. So in a way, I am using Bing. I used switched to DuckDuckGo ages ago, back when I didn't want to use Google due to all the privacy bullshit. And now I'm stuck again with the whole need of like finding a new search engine, and it doesn't help that search engines in general are very crippled due to the massive spam of like copy-pasted articles. Even before AI, the shit was bad because you had like copy-pasted articles, SEO optimized bullshit. Yeah, I did say search engine optimization, whatever. But you know, just slop, and then the AI, well, LLMs really came around and they made the slop problem 10 times worse, but they were already unusable before that. I think LLMs have just exacerbated and shown just how truly fucked the current search engine system is. There's been a DuckDuckGo for different. Yeah, I know DuckDuckGo takes from the Bing search indexes. Which one? There was another one that took from Google, I don't remember the name. Then you have Brave, the Brave search engine, not the browser. That one has its own index as well as accessing Bing and Google indexes, if memory serves me right. But I don't know that they have their own indexes. They're one of the very few who have their own. So yeah. With browsers, I don't like the Brave browser at all. Fiercely Chromium based, that's a no for me. I avoid anything Chromium based. Ignore that I'm using Chromium in the stream, that's only because my daily driver is LibreWolf and I don't want you people seeing my fucking shit in my browser. Chromium is only used for like when things break. Or for stream. And to spread pro-Debian propaganda, which in this stream we always do. And they made, though that doesn't apply on Linux, it's only for like Windows and I think also macOS users. I'm not sure about the latter, but definitely on Windows. They released a Brave Flash or whatever the fuck was the name. Like they made the browse, like they bloated the browser and then they are selling you for $50. I think it's a permanent, so once you buy it, you don't need to buy it again. A thing to debloat it for 50 fucking buckaroos. The search engine, I had mixed results. On some things it was really good, on some things it wasn't. I sometimes do use Brave if I cannot find something with DuckDuckGo. I've also tried Qwent, but not very much. Startpage? I think Startpage has its own indexes. Not entirely sure. There's also Ecosia, but I think Ecosia is taking either from Google or Bing indexes, or maybe both. The search engine thing is a rabbit hole in its own right, because you start there, you just keep going on. But yeah, by and large, if a browser is based on Chromium, I avoid. It is too close to the great Satan, you see. Yes, it is hypocritical because I'm still stuck with a bunch of Gmails that I am trying to migrate away. It's just, you know, they are really old. Like back when I was like 12 or 13, kind of old. Then I still am tempted, at least for the time being, I'm still looking for a new smartphone because mine is dying. And it's really hard to look for like an alternative to Android. that also has like banking apps and authentication apps working. Because really, that's what I need for the fucking phone. The problem is that a lot of the others don't work. The one that most works is Graphene OS, but for that I need to get a Google Pixel. And I kinda wanted to get something that I could easily repair, because I've had this phone since 2019. That's how long I've had this phone. And the only problem is the battery is dying, but the battery cannot be fucking replaced. If I want to get a phone that I can replace the battery with. I rarely use my phone. I don't play games because I hate play like on the phone because I hate touchscreens. I only text and call and do 3 bullshits that need to be done with that, and that's it. And listen to VLC Media Player. I mean, listen to music with VLC Media Player, which runs on a potato. And also read books in PDF format. And any PDF reader will work for that. That's it. That's what I use my phone for. The bank, authentic 2FA, and that's it. And the problem is, I was looking at /e/OS, which is the one that Fairphone offers. And it's compatible with one of my banking apps. I only have one bank, but motherfuckers have 2 apps. So it could be doable. I wanted to look at Fairphone because it's easy to repair. I like that. Nah, that's older than me. What, 2019? No, it isn't, you lying piece of shit. Reminder, you need to be 18 or older to be in this stream. I use hate children. Until you have been broken by the taxman. Do not talk to me. But I already mounted C's, so I don't need to make slave. Okay, good. Mount Arbins. Dip. 20. Here, 2 devices. Did I mistype anything? Skip the slave bullshit. Why is that one just bind instead of arbind? Did this explain the difference between bind and arbind? I feel like no. Recursive binding, maybe? I have no idea. Or maybe it's because that already existed and it's getting like... It's like to make them like replace each other or some shit, and that one didn't exist. I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to decipher it with my peanut brain. Gentoo run. I need to piece real fucking bad though. Alright, they're all mounted. Just in time to piece. You need to call me a piece of shit. Well, you don't have a light. Anyways, we're back. Man, this is making me want to play Star Sector again. Anyways, I'm back. Now well. Back to focus mode. Are we? Yes, we should be. Okay, I think I mounted all of them. I don't know why I did the lesbian kids, not gonna fucking show them to me. I am very smart. Very smart. Warning, when using non-Gentoo installation media, this might not be sufficient. Yeah, but I'm using Gentoo installation media, so should be fine. Not all partitionation on the base environment installed this time to enter the installation environment by rooting into it. During the session will change its route. Most of the location that can be accessed from the installation environment, installation video, or installation medium. System name, the initial partition, sense the name, change route or root. This routing is done in 3 steps. The location is changed from root on installation medium to mount Gentoo root. Oh, makes sense. First root if available. What's the difference? I wrote the memory from the source command. Okay, so that's regardless of which one I use. Because I still don't know if I'm using Arch to root or just roll Arch to root. If the end installation is interrupted at this point, it should be possible to resume installation at this step. It's simply the date and time on the root partition steps. That's good to know. No, I can do. Oh, that's just, okay. That, you know what? That's just 2 fucking commands. I'm going for the 2 commands. Calamardo Tentaculos. Well, no, he was just called Calamardo. I don't remember if he had a surname. I never watched much SpongeBob. My sister was quite obsessed with it, got tattoos of it. Even, but then she removed them for some reason. I don't know. You have Arch to root. I don't have man installed, so how the fuck am I gonna check? Normally, if I want to know if I have something installed, I use the man pages. 9 times out of 10 it works. There was a command for it, I don't remember. Fuck it. Oh. Fuck it, YOLO! YOLO. I hadn't made the... wait. I was using my script to just... yeah, I need to do so. So write them correctly. Did that work? We're gonna find out. For PS1 equal, you know what, it's the PS1, yeah? So which one will be the name? The PS1 or the thing? Yeah, but I wanna know which one will get the name. I guess Chirrut, because PS1 looks like a command. So yeah. Anyway, since we're playing PS1, we're gonna call this. No, last name in English is tentacles, so screw as tentacles. I mean, it could be again. I still really watch SpongeBob. Oh, I know, since it's PS1. Let's go with my boy Patterson. Patterson! Look at that bunker! Are those curly braces? Yes, my beloved. I hate curly braces. Actually, in the UK layout, I don't hate them. In the Spanish layout, if you wanna do curly braces, you need to hold the Alt graphics key, also known as the right Alt key. And then press the square bracket key. And if you want to get the square brackets, it's Shift and that key, because it's on the same key as the accents, like grave and thing. Oh, I forgot to finish the quotes. Patterson! We're live, Patterson! Patterson, Potato City! I love that it says Live City. This for the new Gentoo Linux environment. Preparing for a bootloader now with the new environment has been entered. Wait, what? Have I entered the new? I mean, I guess I have rooted into it, so yeah. Yeah, for the bootloader, it was important to have the correct partition mounted when it is time to install the bootloader. Seriously, have them mounted? Sure now. Hold on, let me just. There we go. Use Patterson. Hey! If the system devs the was from the factor to 2, yeah, I did do that. Then if the electric from this gate amount. Oh, we haven't mounted. Oh shit, we haven't. Hold up. I just need to make sure it's VDA1. Always triple check. Trust me. You don't wanna not triple check and then fuck your entire partition up. You learn by pain. Create a new directory. Not yet created. You know what? That's a good question. Do I have a directory? Being boot dev. Yeah, I do. Mount the VD1. Hi. So now. Has there been any change? Maybe? Now we have 2 FE mounts there. Yeah, I wrote it correctly, so I don't know. Send to ebuild repository smasher and still install a snapshot of the Gentoo ebuild repository. This snapshot contains a collection of files that informs Portage about available software titles for installation. The use of emerge was recommended for those who are behind still 5 firewalls. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, let's go with emerge. So operation emerge might complain about a missing var dd. Actually, hold up. Before I forget, because this fucker may bitch at me. Yo. It. And then back to this one. The missing var. This is to expect nothing to worry about. It will create location of it. I'm still as root, yeah. No, there's no other fucking user actually. Person. Imagine if I could write. Yeah, they were right, it bitched about it. Unbelievable. Need reading for repository Gentoo. You said it was ready to be kind of tempted, but not now. From this point onward, Portage might mention that certain of these are going to be executed. This book of system packages installed through the stage file might have newer versions available. Portage is now aware of new packages because of the repository snapshots. Package updates can be safely ignored for now, updates can be delayed until after the Gentoo installation has finished. Okay. In order to download source code quickly, select a fast geographic because whenever possible, look into the make.conf file for the Gentoo mirrors variable. Mirrors are the unit is possible to surf to the Gentoo mirror list and search for a mirror or multiple mirrors. Talk our mirror select provides a pre-detection interface for more quickly query the suitable mirrors. The spacebar to select one or more mirrors. with mirror select. Do I write it wrong? Mirror select. No. Oh. What? This will need to be initialized first or something? Ooh. I just kinda need it. I'm not entirely sure. It may have fucked everything up. We shall see. Don't worry. Everything may be on fire soon, or maybe not. Because I'm not entirely sure I understood what the fucking thing was asking of me. Because I think that's to initialize the ability to have mirrors. Oh. Wait. Let's see. Voltage. Go. So I guess I'm just whatever mirror selects path out. Thanks to recall that. No, I first need to select it. There we go. Or not. Zero taps, almost one. Ah. Are Europe? Error. Net select per to return the mirror status in block mode. Europe? Fuck you. The hell do you mean no such option C? Motherfucker, I see the option right up there. Oh, never mind, no, I don't see it. It's a small C, okay. Moving on. Oh my fucking puta madre, tío. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna tell it to flop that thing and I get bollocks to it. If we're mirrorless, we're mirrorless. I'll use the fucking global ones. I was an idiot and I skipped the one command that would make this easy. You live and you learn. And it's on camera. Yay. At least we get a tweet, that always cheers me up. Geselschafts für Wissenschaft, dat en nou zo tot leven. Alright. we can carry. We wanna go with our... Nah, I'm gonna skip the arsing mill. This is a B. This is a virtual machine. Once I install it on bare metal, yeah. Those package updates up to 1 hour. Now we're gonna skip it. But information messages are the following. Users were created to provide a communication medium to push critical messages to users with the end of the news. We select news. Let's read the news. Weh. Saying that allows for a common management interface for system administration. In this case, just use new mode for all 3 operations are most useful. Listo. Click them out. Migrating requires for open. Say, I'm just gonna read the fucking. Forgot the name. The title of the news. What the fuck was the name for that thing called? Damn it, my music ended. In you got. I'm back, what I miss? Well, we are making progress. Where? Je ne sais pas. Select news. Let's go with number 7, for example. Hey, I navigated correctly. I'm not reading that though, but I can. I like that. I wish Debian had that. Maybe does. I don't know. Oh, you want me to use man? You want me to use man? Oh, now it works. What? The fuck? Okay, never mind. A profile is a building block for any Gentoo system. Normally specify default values for use, C flag, and other important variables. It also locks the system to a certain range of package versions. Systems are all maintained by Gentoo developers. See that properties don't run selective only programmably. Help usage version. Okay. What? Yeah, profile lists. Where do I have the pipe? It changed me pipe. There we go. Man, having the wrong layout is killing me. Server for lists. I want something with OpenRC, so no systemd, because I haven't set the systemd things. So my only options are desktop generic, no and plasma. So I think I'll go with desktop generic, see what it spits out at me. Probably XFC. See what the situation initially using the profile mode. Select. That's what I used it. I'm an idiot. Maybe if I go to help. No, that's exactly where I was. Oh wait, show! Oh, there we go. We are currently in use desktop. To use system, I want to use it. Select profile set 2. I guess I would go with plasma. Because if I'm on desktop and I don't have a desktop right now, it means I need to build a desktop, but I guess really can't be fucked right now, and I kinda want to see if Gentoo has themed the desktop at all. I'm always curious to see that, so I guess we will go with that one. Más así medio. There are also desktop subprofiles for personalization, and also for this one experience. So profile set, and the one I want is lucky number 7. I guess it happened. Since some changes your recent team has offered an official binary package host, colloquially shortened to use bin host. Release for the argument to retrieve and install binary packages. Binary package host allows portage to install cryptographically signed compiled packages, so the same as like APT or DNF. Binary package host will greatly decrease the mean time to package installation, and that's much beneficial into all those lower or low power systems. But I thought the whole point of the Gentoo was to compile it from source, so it was running specifically to your tastes. Yeah, I'm gonna add the point repost. Sue me! Please don't, I'm poor. Into evil representation. I felt there are two important aspects to consider. The architecture and profile targets with the sync URI value do matter and should align to the respective computer architecture and system profile in the choosing the right profile section. Well, it's OpenRC. I'm done with the mirrors. I thought I had set them up. Beam. Let's see, portage bin repos.com. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me Beam will install itself when I rooted away. Please, no, I cannot use Nano. I can't go back. Do you have Neo Beam? Of course not. Crying and shitting. It's an invalid file name. Ah. Oh wait, you know what? CD, let's see, people, flash, yes. Ah. Don't be. Anyways, it's considered our main priority. Essentially. Actually, it looks okay. Yeah, it's in AMD 64. And no system D, so yeah. Wait, where the fuck is the priority 9959? Ow! First architecture and variant as appropriate. Che, but like, where's the priority all fucked up? Tell me, I'm begging you. The location seems good. But what about the priority? Bro, what the fuck is going on with that priority number? He says usually I'm just gonna leave it at 1. Fuck it. Then get to give password and mock the emerge command is not a binary package installation is useful for install only a particular binary package. Okay, need to remember that. Which is exposed to the supported chain compile upon this configuration change because portage to create the binary packages for the packages. The request and fall back to compiling locally when no results are found. No, so probably should exit here before I mess something up. Gentoo. Whoa. Smash a bang in your ears. It's one of them drum and bass edits that I used to made by AI, but they probably are. I haven't slept yet, that's the best you're getting from me today. Confirming the user is one of the most powerful variables Gentoo provides to its users. You may compile with or without optional support for certain items, for instance, some programs can be my face itchy. Programs can be compiled with support for GTK Plus or with support for KTOs, can be compiled with or without SSL support, and programs can even be compiled with frame buffer support, SBGB, self-exam support. Most of your compiler packages with support for as much as possible, increasing the size of the program and startup time, not to mention an enormous amount of dependencies. The D word. With Gentoo, users can define what options for which a package should be compiled. This is where use comes into play. In the variable, users define keywords which are mapped onto compile options. For instance, this will compile SSL support in the programs that support it. -X will remove X server support, not the minus sign in front. GNOME GNOME JTK -KD -KT5 will compile programs with GNOME and JTK Plus support, and with KD and Qt support, making the system fully tweaked for GNOME. That's you support it. All use settings are placed in the make the default files of the profiles of the system. The users complex inheritance system for system profiles, which will not be covered in depth during the installation process. Yeah, I will learn that on my own time out of stream, because this looks like a rabbit hole. The way to check the currently active use setting is to run emerge info. So then starts with use. Thank you. Priority 1. Where is the use? Oh. Well, maybe if I don't forget to grab. And maybe. If I think. Oh man, we need to grab this up soon, because my brain is rapidly fucking dying. Use X, A52, AAC, basically everything under the sun is in there. Yeah, I am reading all that. That's a big morphia. Ensemble is truncated. Actually, stupid values is much larger. Yeah, I agree. I fucking agree. Full description of blue use flags can be found on the system in var db. So those commands can be done using up and down arrow keys and expression Q. You know, I should use less more often than I do, but I always forget that it exists. Don't ask me why. I blame my heavy use of bat. Keep them for that, support for X11, and support the CD Athena with it set. Holy. We're not even halfway through the fucking morphia, look. Anyway, that's a lot of flags. So I'm sure if you're setting for the device system with DVD also and see the recording support. Use one of the image, kit 5 KD, DVD also CDR. I mean, I don't have any video series here, but like, I kind of want to add a use thing, like a use key. Fuck. I want to be one of the cool kids that use flags. Alright, I still don't have beam. It's stuck with nano. I'm in the right place, aren't I? We can only fucking hope. Use equal comments for here. There is a space. Okay, GNOME. No GNOME here. Also. Wait, do I want also or pulse audio? Were they the same thing? Ah, fuck it, we stick with also. From the one on the list, for example, the server support so much that. The possible sharing, which will share once we make the conf, strong scotch and wise. Even the world should certain default use flag values. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be used fine. Write to file, yes. MD and N system share some common architecture, so the problem for MD64 system is CP flags 86. What do I need to introduce? No, I was asking the computer to output optimized code for result. But it should already become like that, because I installed the x64, x86 version of the thing, didn't I? Users should set this variable nation to configure in their common flags of the site. What? You step? What the hell do you mean? I installed the fucking specific image for x86 and you're telling me to like set it up? Like, I'm not gonna change CPUs on the fucking fly after install or during install. One-shot app, page, CPU, ID, choose CPU, what? We like to merge these packages. Fuck if I know what I'm merging, but yes. Something about CPUs. In fact, I am curious actually. I want to know what the fuck that does. 76 es AUX, Vitalk, AUX, joder, macho. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. Then copy the output into packet. Oh, hell yeah, wait till you say. Fuck me, can I write? $time, because we are swimming in. Oh! Fuck me, that would scare me. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish this motherfucker. CPU ID 2. CPU flags. Let's see portage package dot use slash no wait 00 CPU flags. They wrote it correctly. CPU ID 2 CPU flags. Let's check it into Etsy portage. Package.use double null CPU flags. Yep. In you go. Oh, that was right. It's now getting cold and to put the shirt back on. It's cold enough that I can turn the fan off as well. The only problem is that it's almost to be 11. I mean 10 PM. And you're not allowed to be loud at 10 PM, so I kinda need to end the streaming. But I refuse to end stream before putting into something. Anything. At least a terminal with a fucking fast page. Free vehicles for instance is not ideal. The useful safety net. Fuck, I don't know what video card they have here. Yeah, it's windy. Hold up. My glasses are dirty. Let's go to Etsy again. Let's see, footage, use, video cards. Yeah, it is a file. Anyways. Wait, hold up. Never correct. Let's see, yes, portage, yes. Actual use, yes. No, I didn't write it correctly. Aha! Always good to pay attention. Oh, it's also a new file. Oh. Did I write something wrong? No, I guess it wasn't a thing until we created it. Okay. Fine by me. _cars. And then MDGPU, redundancy. That's a bit. Y radiones hay. Man, my classes are all fucking gunky. And to Linux and the leptin mechanism was created to allow system administrators to update the other software start with regards to licenses. Some of the system free free software that is not OC approved. So simply curious to what licenses they are implicitly accepting. In addition to have more control over the type of software running on a Gentoo system, the accept license was variable was born. Yes, value set within the accept license variable to determine if the requested package meets the sysadmin's determination of acceptable license. Herein lies a problem. The Gentoo evil repository is filled with thousands of evils, which results in hundreds of distinct software licenses. Does this implicate sysadmin to individually approving each and every new software license? Thankfully no. Clep 23 Alpha outlines a solution to this problem, a concept called license groups. System software licenses have been bundled together, which according to its like kind. Licenses are available for viewing and managed by the Gentoo license project. No, license groups are yeah, I'm not messing with licenses. That are probably free software. Well, thank you, Gentoo. Var. Yeah. It's set to free, whatever. The system understands the following file is overridden with didn't yet say portage conf free binary distributable. Advanced per package as shown on the following directory of file examples. Create if those already exist. Man, the exhaustion is getting to me. I need to grab this up soon, pronto. I guess it would be useful to have it just in case, because I can see that becoming a problem. Though, not in a virtual machine, because I'm not gonna do a lot with this. Yeah. Un raro, si es que... It's only a guideline for Gentoo developers and a clear statement, and there is no guarantee that will reflect reality. These are needed developers and developers software package license, check the packages setting, the FFmpeg files that have been installed in the system. Nice, I could add that while I'm here. I'm so sleepy, I have started to lose my ability to think by myself. I'm like, is this an example? Will I actually need to... haven't made a fucking... haven't made one for the kernel. Wait, I'm an idiot, I just made a directory. I tell you, I'm getting too tired for this. We were doing so good. What was the one for removing a directory? Fucking, I completely forgot. Was that F? No. It's RMD. No, you, nano. I have no choice. Also, welcome back, Punk. Well, now I'm home. Wanted to be in food. But you don't have beam, I don't know how. I used to have beam when I was, before I rooted into my environment, but I guess no beam for me. Am I stupid? Let's see portage package with license. I'm also like getting really tired because I slept like shit, so it is not going well for me right now. Why would I need Intel microcode? I don't know what Unrar is, so that one stays just by virtue of me being too tired to look it up. There's a one buffer that has been selected from another step stage by the will greatly extend the amount of time for the install procedures in a time which can work with the short rule of thumb. The short rule of thumb and specify the system goal set. The will specify the goal set. If the package is a system ID, following time will likely require fewer packages to do less. Select more packages to install since the profile type large system. Profile set depends on the number of time. More performed and steps have been performed. All targets different when the stage file has been selected. It has. And the unused flag has been set for install packages. Yeah. And install Gentoo speedrun may safely skip whole set. After the system has rebooted into new environment. A performance slow run can have always performed the short package profile and unused flags in the time. I'm sorry, Gentoo, I'm really tired. I'm actually falling asleep, so. We are speedrunning it. Actually, no, fuck it. Fuck it, we came here. Suffer, goddammit. And so far, I've not been suffering a lot. These are going quite smoothly. Alright, it's changed. Calculating dependencies. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm reading all that. I already know I'm fucked 6 ways to go. Well, we carry on. Damn, close, you asshole. Maybe I should have speedrun. Maybe I should have done a speedrun. But at least we get to see the pretty colors, which is mostly light grey on black. Why is it not white on black? I always wonder that. Doesn't that improve readability to higher contrast? There's 14 of 166. We're gonna be hit a while, fellas. We may need to touch grass. Don't worry, I have peak entertainment. There we go, what peak entertainment. I should not have done this. Stronger now? Well, I don't see my fucking... whatever the name of that thing is, so yes. Prompt, there, that was the name. Man, can you tell I'm sleepy as shit? 16 of 166 packages. Oh god, this was such a mistake. Did I have a binary host? I don't remember. But I have a merge, so no, we're gonna skip that one. Well, there's a reason they say Gentoo is the distro for people who wanna touch grass. What else are you gonna do while the computer is compiling? Holy fucking shit, man. I shouldn't have done that. And let's play some solitaire. Still going. Still going. Shit. peace. Death is just pain and peace. Okay, I got 3 aces in a row. That is clearly a sign of the gods. This game cannot be won. The sign of the gods is to fuck off. This game cannot be won. This game is winnable, okay? Thank you, Klondike. Thank you for granting me a winnable game. I appreciate it. Nice try. Yeah, that was not a great idea. No one smelter. Peace. Verschwinden Sie. Der Typ hat Nutri-Score Opfer. Isse Brot. No, oh wait, no, no, you need a 7. Ah, damn. I wonder how many more need to be done. This game is slow. Are you shitting me, man? Okay, I have to agree, this game is lost. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, we're updating Gentoo, which means it's compiling. Look at it go, compiling away. 13 out of 166 packages. I shouldn't have clicked that button. Oh well, oh well. You live and you learn. Oh, damn it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yeah, he's compiling away like a champ. An absolute champ. All while I am actively falling asleep. Now I'm a slave to Gentoo. Actually, you know what? Let's put that's what was it called? There we go. There it is. We're on 36 out of 166, fellas.
still open BSD, it's really possible. If you see me use Ubuntu, I might say hi. But if you meet me running Arch, I'm a talkative guy. I've been trying to fix my audio and solid state drive.
Yeah, it's this song, yes.
Get a little
It's been stuck in my fucking
line
head.
I write. All these new gen Linux posters filling up my feed. They love proprietary software and KDE. And the AUR maintainers trying to infect me. Gotta verify my age with systemd.
Scheiße, Mann.
Next day I wanna play games, but what would Stallman think that it's no longer the same? And I need stats packs and whale, and that will run anyway on my Libre booted thing. Bad turning blowies away. If you see me use Ubuntu,
This game is
I might
lost.
say
The
hi,
damn-
but if you meet me
This,
running
yeah.
Arch, I'm
This
a
one.
talkative guy. I've been trying to fix my audio and solid state drive, and I get a little closer every line I write. All these new gen Linux posters filling up my feed. They love proprietary software and KDE, and the AUR maintainers trying to infect me. Gotta verify.
I never told us
my
this game is
age with
winnable. What the fuck?
systemd.
Fucking start fighting. I used to ignore that thing of like when I want to determine if this game is winnable, but it's usually right. And by usually, I mean I've never managed to make it be wrong despite my best attempts. Hey there, Zaha, what you compiling? What do you think, Gentoo? I had the greatest idea. While half asleep and wishing to go to bed. To go on like, oh yeah, I'm gonna emerge. And we are emerging. And we are emerging. Literally use the initial fucking setup. Which is OpenRC, AMD64, and KDE. I suspect the vast majority of these are like KDE packages. Mistakes may have been made. 48 of 166. I didn't exclude X11, so getting it. AMD or AMD? I don't remember anymore, not gonna lie. I think Gentoo is a bit preoccupied. I could go to another TTY and check. That was in... Oh, where was it? Let's see... Yeah, I don't know why fucking Beam disappeared. I used it before. No, I didn't change it here. What the hell did I change it? Fuck me, the sleep is hidden like a motherfucker. The hell do you mean you file? The fuck? Oh, that's a fucking link. No mind, that's what the fuck it is. Okay, these unstable packages. I don't remember. Someone errors from version which is fucking from it again. Yeah, it happens. My advice would be to use go to another version. It's, you know, you will encounter assholes everywhere. What the fuck? I have been repos? Oh no, until I'm gonna have to merge it. I mean, I don't have to, I'm gonna do that after I log in. No, it's empty too. What in the coño have I been doing? Packages. Packages is a directory. I think I'm an idiot. I'm not used to these colors in particular. Usually I use EZA. Where the fuck did I? It wasn't here. I can tell you that much. Maybe this one? Even make, I don't know where the fuck I changed it. Things are secure. I don't think I touched that. No, wait, I did that in D64 too, so. Yeah, per package, which is for. I might go again too much for like 8 hours. Like, here's hoping it isn't fucking 8 hours. 64 or 166. I just wanted to see, like, if a complete moron like me could install Gentoo, just following the guide. Like the fucking whatchamacallit. You know, the fuel manual, whatever the hell name it is. Somehow the fuel manual is really well written and really easy to follow, so yeah. 16 or such. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Sometimes it doesn't explain you the flags, but usually it does, which I appreciate. It's also, unironically, a really nice place to learn to use DD. And we're still compiling, su puta madre. Back to work. It was GNOME. No, I have GNOME excluded, actually. Oh, you mean, of course GNOME is full of assholes, man. Yeah, like, yeah, fuck GNOME. Can't, they decided that, yeah, just fuck GNOME. I don't even feel like elaborating, fuck GNOME. I installed GNOME once. I was just full of like, we think we know better than you. Should like, shut the fuck up. Go work for Apple. You think you know better than me? Exactly. Your use case over having the numpad lock on by default will be confusing to users. So we disable it. You can download a third-party fucking tool, except every single fucking desktop environment on Earth has a toggle for like having the num block on, or alternatively by default a lot of them just remember whatever was the last fucking position, not GNOME. And I'm putting Gentoo in it, but you get the binary kernel. No, I got the minimal CD one. I think I have the kernel downloaded too, like the binary one too. I have installed minimal and the live GUI. I think the live GUI is the one with the binary packages. I'm making wine out of raisins. Session manager thing. Yeah, I know what the X11 is, but I don't mean Windows. I mean the numlock on, which was also an X11 thing, I think, because X11 did basically everything. But in GNOME, you cannot change unless they change it recently. But the last time I used it, like a year ago, it just you had to download it like something called XD something keyboard to have the fucking toggle on, and that just pissed me off to no fucking end. It's like brew. Oh, numlock, yeah. I'm just kind of falling asleep. I shouldn't have emerged. This was a terrible mistake. This game cannot be. Oh fuck. So I'm struggling with pronunciation. No, that's a fucking protocol. Yeah, usually it's handled by the desktop environment, which means GNOME has decided, no, this game cannot be holder. This game is winnable, okay. We're off to a start. Not a good one, just a start. I clone that is. I found a very specific lander post about it. Look, here's my advice, just stay away from GNOME. I just personally don't like it. I am a very, very biased source. and I don't care. And because I've been home, fork found in kitchen. True. Drink. Do we have a 7 somewhere? No. Wrong suit. Oh. Fuck. Bro, can I get a singular fucking 7? This game is winnable according to Hoomst. Oh, no, I got a 7. This game is indeed winnable. How are you doing, Gentoo? 79 of 166. No, how much I had to tweak my kernel. I haven't tweaked the kernel or anything. I'm just going like pure default. Because like I'm installing it on a virtual machine, so it doesn't matter. But there is like some old laptop here, and I kinda want to install like it on like the bare metal. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading about like the tweaking the kernel, the use flags. Holy fuck, there's so much in the use flags. And it all went right above my fucking head. I had a few from the examples, used to have them there to see what will happen, but yeah, this is... yeah. 2 days on a German forum to understand the how to enable the I2C driver something. I think up until this point the biggest messing about on my own volition I've done on a distro was messing with NVIDIA proprietary drivers on Debian, of going from open source drivers to proprietary then back to open source, and not properly taking care of like purging them properly. So I used brick that system. It was just like a test one, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but like yeah. I've not been messing around that much. Like I have been tinkering and everything, but I haven't like going full joel of like fuck it. We're touching the kernel. Because my keyboard and touchpad are SMB use devices. aka I2C devices with extra steps. Not gonna lie, I don't know the difference between those two. I'm assuming it's like a different protocol. Hey. Fuck me. Why can't I get the good cards that make me... oh, no man. Good cards. No man, bad card. Yes, a 2-wire protocol. Ah. Man, 2-wire protocol makes it sound like it's fucking 2 cans on a string. Amazon I2C? Is it I2C or L2C? I'm not sure I'm saying that correctly. When it comes to that stuff, I'm still quite noob. Little by little I learn. Whenever I'm not writing smart or doing the silly drawings for the channel. Suddenly I squared C. I see you squared the C. God, that was awful. 9, I don't have an 8 now. This game is no longer whatever you fuck you. Integrated circuit. That is a stupid ass name. Holy fuck. Yeah, shit, I mean, 92 of 166, let's go. I need semi-duplex bus. Yeah, I don't really know shit about hardware, so... all I can say is like, that sure sounds like a protocol. And the idea is it's not in the kernel, like... for example, I had... oh, speaking of hardware issues, So I have an old computer here, like it's an old desktop, bought it secondhand for like a pittance, and it came with like it has two Ethernet ports in the motherboard itself and a Wi-Fi in the motherboard incorporated. It's the one that is like the typical one where you would screw a couple of cables and then you would have like an antenna that could sit on top and it was twisty and so on. And it was not recognized, not even in the newest kernels, so I actually had to buy, what do you call it? Like a Wi-Fi slash Bluetooth card to put into those tiny those tiny PCI slots. My god. To remove solid packages with emerge. Please be quicker. The clean. Huh? Never on the computer. I just fucking did a bitch. Merge. Pretends. Clear. Or fuck you. No, maybe this is one and install Python system and push on the dependencies. The border of the kernel system will for packages kept it pressure usually them. Happy then proceed with a real depth clean. Let's ask depth clean. Will you actually cleanse? No, well fuck the mother that bursted you as well. Unless I'm Gentoo configure, hell yeah, I will not understand shit. Yeah, network card. I don't know why it has two different Ethernet like things, like not just ports, like that. When you're looking at the network thingy, it recognizes them as differently. They even have different names. One's like a Realtek something, the other something else. It's weird. First I thought it was just mislabeling the Wi-Fi one as Ethernet, but no. The Wi-Fi one was just fucking not like, no, fuck you. I'm not using systemd, cojones, I install OpenRC. Time zone. Presumably the user share is only inputs in GMT time zones as their names do not indicate the expected zones, which are difference in fact GMT plus 8. What? What? Alright, users. Huh? You know what? Brussels is close enough. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna check it. I'm sorry. But like I'm fucking dead. I need to go to bed. I've not slept shit today. Now I don't know how to check my time zone. Is there another Lipsy that means we before this step? Oh, how the fuck? Check is what? I used to change the time zone, but I don't remember how to change it. Was it the... Oh yeah, no, I need it adjusted properly. So good. I am really sleepy. I'm about to pass out. So my brain is molasses. You know how the cell file is one or two of these. In that case, the Etsy local gen configuration file may be collaborate to scratch my My foot. The system does the rules for certain streams, payment dates and times, etc. The rules are case sensitive and must be presented exactly described. Reason for the found in user surely. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know what? Fuck it. YOLO. It's actually gonna work. Yeah, sometimes on file. Yeah, but I just follow the example and went the lazy way and changed Brussels for Berlin, which is close enough. Chinese NGV UTF-8 UTF-8. And I know, don't worry. I know that's not how the command works. I'm just saying if I can cheat the system and copy it here. I cannot cheat the system. Sadness. Actually, wait, no, it should be. I have a cursor. Ha ha. Ha. No. I was not able to cheat the system. However. No, okay, whatever, it was overlapping. Archives, I need to confuse them all. I don't know how was it. We are getting closer. So it's Clang, so yeah, that was a bigger pain, yes. Fuck, what was Clang? That seems familiar. Hold on. Fuck, that's from KTY. Fuck. I wrote it wrong, didn't I? User share. I18N. Reported. No. Didn't? Huh? But I just ran that command before and it fucking worked. Huh? User share I18N supported. Because I'm not rooted here, that's why. Yeah. Can I see? Ah, right, the compiler, yeah. The defender force and sometimes flying compatible with GCC. Yeah, but some of the stuff just doesn't want to have with Clang, so I have to make a separate environment. You could say, the clangers don't want to work. That was fucking terrible. If that's not proof that I'm sleep deprived as all shit, I don't know what it is. How about you? Oh, wait, how are they here? So that was a complete and utter waste of time. The clanger. It's a big clanker. Let's skip the fucking one. I want beam. Would prefer the one new beam, but I want fucking something better than this shit. Oh. English. Yeah, I will use probably tomorrow after I'm done. Once I put into the desktop environment and ending this and I'm having some dinner and go to bed. I've not slept yet. Oh yeah, thanks. I won't understand anything. I barely understand what I've done so far in the install. At least until it gets esoteric. Use flags included. Yeah, the thing with use flags is... I guess you basically get to know exactly what hardware the person had or cared to include. If that makes sense? I'm not making sense, am I? Cal legacy, kind of. Well, at least one you did local to it properly. Alright. Can I change the fucking keyboard? I forgot how to change the layout. It's been bothering me because I'm stuck in US ISO keyboard, but I have a UK... Did I say US ISO? No. US ANSI keyboard, and I'm stuck with and what I have is a UK ISO keyboard. And I want the UK layout, and I forgot the fucking command. And I'm so tired I cannot even Google anymore. It's in my Macon. We're gonna know. We're gonna see the innards of the config. No, I guess it's fine. Prefer some más atención y select the issues now with the module, select module. Wait, fuck. Man, I'm so fucking tired. It's position number 8. Huh? Oh, forgot the set. Run. Okay. Weird command, but sure. Bro, I'm literally root. First of all, if I need to compile anything, I wanna fucking try. Any updates? Sure. Let's see. Equal. Dollar sign. One. And the update and sources. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucking sleepy. Some keywords for that should exist. Let's see, profile should look this shit. Yeah. I'm just so fucked up. I don't know how well my voice can. Fuck, how do you call it? Convey, that's the word. Convey how tired I am. But la hostia, macho. I can barely remember how to use Alice, that's how tired I am. Also, the localization guide. Do you tell me how to change the fucking keyboard? Hold up, hold up. We have a breakthrough. The breaker on getting you there, huh? Nah. Team up? Mierda. Builds a complete tree of keymaps and users share keymaps, okay. Do not disappoint me. Actually, this one should have beam available too. That's why it didn't fucking churrut away from it. Do I even know what I'm saying anymore? Not even close. Ah, 86 should be, no? Fuerte. And I'll go to yen. UK map.gc. So used UK then. I think, if I'm understanding this correctly. These are the maps and family you need and radiant pizza yeah, I think this is exactly. I think this is it. I think I did right despite my eepiness. There we go. It's and close profile. Nope. Fucking nope. You know what? We'll carry on. KD will do it for me. I'm really fucking tired. I can barely read anymore. I'm just too sleepy. Fuck. This is for like, yeah. Configure in the kernel. How far am I from the end? Far away, that's what. We'll have to speedrun this motherfucker. Alright. What the hell already installed? Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's only 3, it's not gonna compile that long, is it? It's not gonna compile that long away. Yeah, I know. Probably should install the firmware though. Though then again, I don't have the GPU pass-through in the virtual machine, so actually not really that needed. It's not gonna detect NVIDIA. The Mars access firmware. Suggested microcode not needed, it's a VM. I think. Install kernel. Whenever they say that, I always question like, do I don't know have the fucking kernel installed then? What? It does do the unit RAM FPS, so I guess I install that fucker. From Debian and system, we'll go the Debian way. What this says, I don't know. Ask Gentoo. It says install kernel reviews to automate the kernel installation, RAM FS generation, unified kernel image generation, and bootloader configuration, among other things. Syskernel/install kernel implements two paths of achieving this: the traditional install kernel originating from Debian, and systemd kernel install. Which one to choose depends among other things on the system's bootloader. By default, systemd kernel install is used on systemd preserve, while traditional kernel is the default for both other profiles. No, perfect, I know. What's the fucking command, man? I'm really sleepy. Fuck it, we're skipping. Oh, wait, never mind, here it is. Have officially reached the brain dead point of sleepiness. Fuck it, yeah, I'm sure the flags are fine. Isn't this what I just ran? I'm not sure. Yeah. Can you tell that I am just tired? I am used. I have decided none of you have what I need. Cause I'm fucking dead. Manual configuration of what? Oh, secure boot. Oh, secure boot can be so. Okay, I think I skipped something important. Back to work. No rest for the wicked. Oh, it's a new one. Okay. Alright. Emerge, tell me how bad they fucked up. Tell me how it's all coming down. I don't see any errors, huh? Apparently they didn't fuck up. No, we're not unifying, we can still divide it. Do I need to do anything with the kernel? Please say no. Please say no. Well, that's not, please tell me I can just ignore the kernel selection. I should have a kernel. And then it's like, kernel selection, no kernel wise, and I'm like, I just wanna eat. I just wanna eat. So if I can ignore that, yeah, I don't want to install anything. Do I need to install anything from the kernel selection? Shouldn't I have a kernel loaded? That's my question. If I don't have a kernel loaded, what the fuck have I been talking to in this installer all day long? Unizippa? Mierda. Alright, fine, install the generic one. Kernel from I, yeah, I suspect as much. I just wanted to believe otherwise. Entro en jamón, aquí. Your churro has no kernel, no nothing. This motherfucker broke. Do I wanna use custom signing keys? No. I shouldn't need custom signing keys. I already have the Gentoo the signing keys, don't I? I think. So Dracut. I already did the Dracut thing. I did the Dracut. No, I'm specifying that shit. It's scheiße. Well, get the manual. My brain capacity is rapidly dwindling. Oops, he's down for me. That's weird. It's up. Yeah, we're going without keys. We don't need keys. We don't need keys. I wanna keep fucking saying that until it comes through. Could be local outage. Please, just let me have a kernel. I should have started this earlier today. That's what I should have done. I don't care. Put that thing there. Just put that shit in, man. The solver isn't reachable. Ah, that's weird. Ah, back to compiling. Fuck. Fuck's sake, man. This game does not feel very winnable, Klondike. I don't know what you're on about. Oh wait, I was stupid. And das ist FDJ, ein Server, der ist Partei, und der beste Connex mit Ziele nach Warszawa, und dann beste Freund, ein richtiger Trick, Witze, wie wirst du ein richtiger Treffer, wir hauen ihn für Demokratie, und J, das ist FDJ. Is another with a fucking Klondike. No need to find alternative entertainment. Now, we look at the LARP speciality. Symmetrics, yes. I think it was... Oh, no. Follow the elements. Priority or FSL? Yes. I make typos all the time. No. Doesn't really do anything. Seems the same. There's almost 10. Let's see. Oh, no. It's used. It's an alias. It's there. Why shuffle? Choo choo. Huh? How to what? Was it then 10? Is it like a timer? Cannot even. I mean, I'm not pressing any other key other than summoning it. My brain is not braining. For number of cards. Oh. Clearly not that one. Están frustrando como que. Bugs. It really shows contents of current directory. What the fuck? Help! Help! Oh, I see, I see. I want to see it fly. Tiny. Oh, hey, the tiny one has cards. Joder, sigue. Those bourbon smell good. Have I drank bourbon recently? No, I don't remember. Let's enjoy some Kino. I forgot the parameters for the cow, say. No, how it has. Cow is truly enlightened. You will be held hostage by a radical group. What files do you have? The hell do you mean? Lots of files. My proudest thing, however, is that I had this little randomized thing I added to fish. Bloop, bloop. We have it. Sure. Let's have it, I think. Oh. It's a full, yeah. I was just testing if you were paying attention. That's another my brain is rapidly shutting down. Shutting down? Start shutting down. Cooks when you put in small, you put on the elevator. WW cow, orange, sheep, skeleton, snowman. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Here's an error. Oh yeah. I didn't know how to get like the entire list, but I sometimes did change them for a few. Let's try Ren. Oh, it's from Ren and Stimpy. Elephant inside us is snake. Okay. Still one thing what you like and what you rather not. Exactly. That's why I don't keep my health. Skull it on. It's still compiling. I don't think I have that one now. Nope. I guess I'll have dinner while still streaming. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ow. Ha 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 ha. I smashed my fucking back of the legs. Put it back. Alright, I'm back. Still compiling. I made myself some cereals and starting. Let's see. I'm looking for something in particular. There it is. There it is. Here's the news. It's still way too loud. Actually, this is a bad idea considering I want to have been. Fuck it. I'm also eating dinner while this thing goes on. I'm starving. I should have given the VM more cores and RAM. Beer. I'm not drinking beer though. I'm eating cereals. Cereals. I don't have beer for dinner. I'm not that down the drain. At least not anymore. Put beer in the cereals. Nah, you can do it though. The stream doesn't end until the fucking kernel compiles. Yo sé que me cold beer soup en vez de la sorpresa. I mean, there are some dishes here that are made with beer, but not soup. That's for sure. I'm low-key shocked that the Germans haven't made their own beer soup, considering how much they love beer. And I guess they're already busy enough with the Met Spiegel, whatever the hell. What was the name for the Met Hedgehog?
Which one?
The Met Hedgehog.
I don't know.
Weißt du, der Met mit Met?
What the fuck are you talking about?
A hedgehog made out of Met.
Oh, Matt Egan.
Yeah, meteor. It's basically salad de soup. Na 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 na. Jag har metbrötchen. I've eaten metbrötchen bunch of times. It's alright. Problem is it sticks to your teeth, especially if they're sharp and pointy. Which mine are. I see you're still fixating on that. But your okroshka is like chopped eggs, potatoes, cucumbers, ingredients like dill or sun and meat sausage. But you're looking at choice of it with plus kefir or something like that. I wonder if the well, I'm sure someone has poured vodka in it instead. Never is Shonkerson, so is mine. Yet I endure for the kernel. Concerning the first one was also incomplete. I mean, it's on a virtual machine with 8 gigabytes of RAM and 4 cores dedicated to it. I'm sure if I run it in my machine, it'd do way better because I have 64 gigs of DDR5 and... Hold up, I forgot what my fucking specs are.
McClunky.
Yeah. A Ryzen 9 7945 XH at 5.46 GHz with bunch of cores. Yes, I recorded with which yes. It was not my brightest moment. I thought it was of this would be needed. Yeah, it would. Grangy has been mine either. Kai, welcome. The time I saved in mental processing I am paying now in CPU cycles. Even comparing the kernel with pain. Big face pain. Please God help me. Tell this that wife is sick, mother in law healthy. I just find it weird how the music takes a bit to initialize when you tap out. Yeah. Go up there, motherfucker. And again. Fuck. Look at the pinball go. It's going match. So that's after the kernel after the new package install. That sounds fun. Because I wrote a flag or two. I have some specific subsystem. Yeah, that does sound really like fun. I should have gone for the binary packages. And I don't know if the kernel is also binary. I don't even catch up to unmanaged J16 or 12. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. I did see they did explain it in the manual, but fuck me, I'm so sleepy I have forgotten everything I've learned today. It's getting good bang in charges, This game is also a demo for a whole ass game. And this demo, by virtue of being bundled with XP, outshined the game tenfold. Yes, jobs I think, like how many tasks or some shit. As you. Oh, you Let's crack the text. What the fuck? Of course, we'll just crack it. I live under threat. How this bitch has kernel compiled so faster? No, it's the CPU, it's a gimmick. Gimmick also sounds familiar, but also can't remember now what it was for. Isn't it to like compile shit from source? I wanna say so, but I'm not sure. Gimmick for GNU, maybe. I guess it was right then. Oh my god, I could have used a precompiled kernel. I am killing myself in Minecraft. Since the differences from BSD mains like GOK, GNU, OK, GOK even. Do you also run, like, do you run, fuck, I'm dying, do you run BSD? Like OpenBSD, FreeBSD, NetBSD, I think those are the only three I know of BSD. I just realized lately the command right below the one I ran to compile the kernel was to install a binary kernel that was precompiled. Well, at least I can say I have compiled my own kernel, except was a generic Gentoo kernel, I didn't tweak shit, but I have compiled it, goddammit. You have an ADSD box? You see, my Minecraft server. Ooh, nice. Kind of not the same, but most of the spare hardware I have lying around is, well, most not all of the spare hardware I have lying around is laptops, and I don't like the idea of having laptops running 24/7. I'm just old fashioned like that. Have power on your kernel? Ew. You have to cum on your kernel. Otherwise, how is it gonna get seeded? Exactly. Emerge is just a fancy word for erection. Thermopaste. Yes, I mean, that is a thing. Reminder to clean your computer and repaste it. But like, I would rather have a desktop doing that job than a laptop. It's the same way as why I don't do big purchases on the phone. That's done on the computer. The phone is for small purchases. Man, I kinda wish I had the laptop and streaming setup on the balcony so I could have a fucking smoke while this motherfucker keeps at it. Pretty hot chips, I mean, like, oh, yeah, I see. Is there any way to check how long this motherfucker has left? Yes, but like, have you seen how long I've been staring at this motherfucking screen? At some point, desperation wins the war. Joder, macho. Is it compiling the kernel or like fucking pondering it? Actually, if I half squint my eyes, I can see figures appear in the text blocks. They're laughing now together. They're like, ha 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 ha. Now they're pensive, and one of them is distressful. What? He flipped. I'm not joking, I actually could see something like that, squinting and using my imagination. Does this serve as an example of how sleep deprived I am? So it's like, well, on the plus side, that means I don't need to have the same bollockry for the kernel modules. Play Doom on the compiler, I'm sure you actually can. I will be shocked if you can't. really. There are people who are playing Doom on the fucking grab bootloader and in the BIOS itself. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, no puedes aprobar no más frente de PlayStation. Yeah. Holy fuck. I can't believe the fucking internet lied to me. Please. I wanna sleep. Yeah, I'm still stuck here until the kernel has to compile its ass. I hope after that there's no many steps. Sleepy deep. I tell you, I'm struggling massively to stay awake. Fuck. This is a load from Rakuten Starship. But they already created in it around FS. Personal memory source. Do they wanna know how long until the wolf text disappears? Ay, my neck! Fuck me, man. Can you please compare faster, hijo de puta? Oh my puto. Oh, joder, cómo me duele el cuello. Oh. Below your neck. My neck is killing me. It hurts like shit. I'm falling asleep. No control completely who doesn't know. Este es el food time that is. Oh, en mi puta vida. I am deep in the sunken coast fast that no. This time it will be done. This is building for so long, it should be done. Oh my fucking god. So because I said everything I did, so that's so tiring. happy to go. Come on, la madre que me parió. I'm so close. So close. Please, I'm begging you. Free my people. I'm so close, it's so far. What? Nice. I think I was here. Somewhere here it gave a command so you can jump in another TTY and snoop around what's going on. So I wanna know. What? It just no ends. Bro, it's taking longer to compile than it took to fucking code. Joder, macho. I've been sitting here looking at this fucking screen for how long now? Jesus. I don't even know if it's just looping around eternally. Carajo, macho. You know what? Fuck it, you have drained my fucking patience. How the fuck do I end these fuckers? Q? Clearly wasn't it. Don't know, the vomit of text is different, maybe it's zoomed over. Please hurry up, coño, I don't have a fucking day, coño, slow motherfucker, joder. Puso... no. Jesus fucking satana. Let's just get that by shaking. Once this cursor reaches to be as tall as the screen, it's over for this VM. So I'm just for shutting it off and going to sleep because this puta piece of shit is taking too long. And my patience has been drained. Look at it, Katie style is. So, you know. I'm not fucking doing that for a VM. It's a virtual machine, it's inferior. Virtual machines on the server fucking time for that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go fucking kill yourself, piece of garbage. Coño ya, joder, 30 putas horas, más lento el caballo del puto malo, hijo de puta. Anyways, wait, right, I forgot. Still sharing the fucker screen. Fuck off. Do you fucking this fucking port shut down the fucking piece of shit thing? Fucking bastard was too slow, and slowness is not allowed. It's illegal, and I hate it. I want to fucking go to sleep. I'm tired of this piece of fucking shit. Taking 3.5 centuries like this fucking... Fuck you, piece of shit. Yes, I'm really pissed off, can you tell? Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, etc, etc, etc. Adeu.